Hello, how everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Mm-hmm. No way, Yahweh. Hello. Hi, how you doing, Sumi? Fantastic as always. Oh my. Hey there, Vi. And how about me? I'm doing alright. I'm having an alright time right now. Yo, Wah. Oh, milk out. What the? What did I just say there? Hello, milk cat. How has your day been going? Actually, for everyone, how's your day been going? I hope you guys' day's been going whales. Whale. Hi there, Nihilus. How you doing? Good. How about me? I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling. Hmm. Let's see. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Row? Row. Row. Yo, hello there, Retro. How you doing? Do do do. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. You know what? Well, that's gonna take a little bit. But where is it? Whoa. Where? Uh, there it is. What are you doing down there? Alright, I'll let that download in the background. Got some Fallout 4 downloading. Finding me. I'm doing alright. Hello there, Casino Man. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. Fallout 4. Mm-hmm. Uh, in the meantime, I guess I'll play 3. uh, yeah. I can play other games. Fallout 4 doesn't have gambling like New Vegas? What the hell? Alright, time to pull up New Vegas. Yeah, time to just start from Fallout 1 actually. Start from the very beginning. Fallout 1, 2. I think it's like 3 in the New Vegas? Or is it like New Vegas and then 3? Um I don't remember the Fallout timeline. Hold up. Fallout games time. I don't want chronological order. Wow, okay, so 76 is the earliest one. That I guess that makes sense, yeah. Um Next one is regular Fallout. 4 is way into the future, and then the TV series is even further into the future. Okay. Yeah, okay. So New Vegas is after 3. Should be just playing all the Fallouts in order. We don't talk about the last two 3D games or 2D games. Look, all right. You gotta look from the greats. All right. The sixth 2D game. Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say there, Casino. You gotta look back on the greats. You know, Risk of Rain went from 2D to 3D. You know, um, and that's newer than Fallout. You know that uh, um uh like whatchamacallit. What game I do want to try to actually. Wonder if I have it. Do I have Disco Elysium? My choice this time. Ooh, not that bad of choice this month for Humble Bundle. I mean, I guess the biggest one is Callisto Protocol. Last month was pretty decent. I have Disco Elysium? I do have Disco Elysium. I thought I did. If Chris was here, he'd be like, "Why don't you just play Deponia already? Play Deponer." You know, yeah. I have a bad habit of like just um not real like playing a game once and then not playing it for a good amount of time. It's quite the habit. I won't lie. No game has really sucked me in that much. You know, you do that too, yeah. Like my game library is I don't know how big my game library is. Uh, Let me look at my profile. Yeah, I have 702 games under my game library. And I'm like, man, I could try to finish these games. I can, attempt the finishing of games. Just 702 games in my library. Don't you worry about it, you know? Yeah, I'm a gamer. I game. Look, I'm gonna tell you this, Casino Man. All right, once we do game, I'm downloading one right now. It's gonna take a little bit though. How much money does that account cost? I would imagine it's in the thousands. I mean, I can look at SteamDB. Hold up. SteamDB has a calculator. SteamDB. SteamDB. Let's check it out. Calculator. Let me check. Let me check. That is just good. Um, ooh. um. Oh. Oh. Uh. Do you want to guess what my account value at the lowest prices is? Cause it's a lot. Okay, no, it's like 4,000 total account value at the lowest prices. But usually I get them like even cheaper at like from Humble Bundle and other things. Cause like for like $20 a month you get like 8 games. So like it's not 4K is a lot. Yeah, that's lowest prices. If I bought everything right now, it'd be over 10 grand. Like from Steam. So yeah. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, yeah. But keep in mind, like Humble Bundle is a good chunk of that already. I think that's still less than buying all of the DLC for a train simulator. Or what was it? Yep. I don't really use my Steam wallet at all. Probably should. because like you can get like cheap like you can get Steam wallet money for like 10% less on Steam. So like yeah, on hours on record, I've only been a gamer for 21,000 total hours. Yep. Hey, you're sick. You can only say hey this stream. Well, don't you worry, cause I'm downloading a game right now. It's gonna take a little bit, tiny, little, just tiny bit. Uh, yeah, it'll take a little bit for it to download, but it is downloading. Um, and I guess you can like chat while it's doing that. Something. This game is not compressed at all on Steam. Holy crap. Yeah. Being sick sucks. I'll be honest with you. Would you rather be very sick for like a week or have allergies the entire spring? Like you'll live through the sickness, but yeah, like man, yeah, you know what would be a diabolical like spell a wizard could cast other than like testicular torsion. uh, I don't know if you spell it correctly or not. I don't even know how you spell it correctly. That looks right to me. Um, Dude, getting allergies and then being sick? Holy crap, dude. That's just like your entire like that's your entire body going into like full lockdown. You just need to be put into like a I don't know, an ice bath at that point. Like your body is literally fighting everything that comes into contact with it at that point. English isn't your main language, so you're not sure. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I've had plenty of people that didn't have English as their main language on my chat. Though it was a little annoying at times because I gotta make sure that everything's English so I can at least moderate everything. It's a little annoying when people speak a foreign language in my chat and it's like you can't tell what they're trying to say because it's not English. You know? A little annoying with that. Yeah, English is your second language as well. All power to you. Like if you like, I'm not gonna yeah, I'm not gonna diss you on you knowing another language before English. I mean, it'd be more props because like English is stupid. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. All right. Yeah. Like we know English. Why should we spend I don't know, like Oh my god, it was like 7 years learning it. Like we don't need that much English now, do we? But no, apparently we need to continue learning English because you got to do academic English and shit. Calm down. English is kind of easy. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. English is just kind of stupid with its pronunciation and stuff. I think a lot of languages are stupidly hard. We should just have dumb language, just like grunts and stuff. Like er, huh, you know, it's just to have mega dumb language. Dumb sounds language sounds good. You're up for it. Yeah, it's just, is this because I say word weird sometimes? Dumb language is peak. Yeah. hmm Basically, the language of like any survival game. Her. Ooh. you know, as that's how it is. Survival game language in Swedish. Whoa, dude, I have my demographic of people is like everywhere on the world. Apparently, holy crap! I got like some Arabic. I think I've had Russian at some point. Um, I don't think I've had French yet. Uh, Probably Spanish. Uh, yeah, just a really wide demographic of people. I mean, I'm sure eventually, if I stream at this time, like I'll act. Yeah, I mean, I met a French person, but I don't really. Yeah. What about you, Casino man? What is your first language? Is it Wait, let me guess. Swedish is hard. Honestly, I think any language is just hard. Come on. Oh Jesus Christ, my eyes. Ah, well, all right. Too many weird words and stuff. Like, I guess when it comes to like weird words, hard to describe in English. I mean, every single language has that. That's like hard to describe in English. Cause like I don't know if you go like Japanese, right? Their words are literally like it's like a word soup, and like they just like mix together um words to form a new one and stuff. But it makes sense to them, so like all power to them. But yeah, and if you take everything literally, it's just like yeah, it relates to it, but you know, like it is what it is. You know what the Japanese got right. That they're planning for the future of like a cross country rails, like okay, speed rail system. Like holy crap, dude. That's a good idea, right there. Because if you have travel fast enough, then your entire country is basically um one city. And like imagine if we had a rail system that went 600 mega fast. Casino Man's gonna learn Swedish. Okay, so what are your thoughts on Norwegians with other main language? Yeah, I guess. One thing in your bucket list is knowing 5 languages. Holy crap, that's way too much for me. Casino Man out here going to be like those people on online being like, oh yeah, going around be like name a language, and if I can't guess it, it's I'll give you $100. Are you like trying to be actually no? Like what level of knowledge are you trying to go for, Casino Man? Because is it like going to be are you trying to strive for? I don't know what you're going to try to strive for. Like fluency, because fluency is like cool. That's like a really high level, you know. Anyways, Disco Elysium, Elysium, Elysium. Saw a friend play this, doing it just because. Yeah, like somewhat fluent. I see. Yeah, I mean, all power to you, Casino Man, if you can pull that off. Ooh, read my own. Plus encyclopedia, hand-eye coordination. Read my own. Yeah, work has summoned. Okay, don't worry about it. All right, guys. What do you guys think I am, or do you think I should make my own? So what are we playing? This is Disco Elysium. Should honestly see if it has a nudity filter. Stream mode. Okay, that should be fine. Detective mode. I think I'll take detective mode. I let me destroy my game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Make my own. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. All right. What do you guys think I should be? Oh wait, I don't have any. Oh, I don't get like the encyclopedia or stuff. I see. It's going up and down a lot. Hey, just make sure you relax. If you need to, take a break from the stream and everything. Like I don't want you to hurt yourself. Um, okay. What if we had to choose from these three? Because we get like little bonuses as well. You guys think I'm a thinker? You think I'm psychological? This guy got 5 psi. Yeah. But might begin to lose his mind. Like 0 capacity for reason. I'm psych. No, I am psychological. All right, let's go. Let's go psychological. The sensitive one. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their dress. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Oh, why can't you guys hear the game? Oh, I know why. Hold on. There we go.
Ever.
Oh. Dude, I'm being talked to by the ancient reptilian brain.
Never, ever.
You simply keep on non-existing.
An
Okay.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I'm streaming on Twitch too? No. I've considered dual streaming. It's just like too much for my internet to handle. I unfortunately can't. No ex-wives. That's great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet
Coming
oblivion?
Right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Awesome. Let's go.
Right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
A return trip to the silence,
You want
please.
me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Yeah,
The
let's
song
go.
of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Oh. Okay.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified
No.
suffering is
No, I like the
firing up
silence. I like the
again.
void.
It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing,
Aw.
dancing to disco music.
You can
Ow.
take it. You're a champion.
Success. Stop, I don't want to hear any more about this.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know that.
You have to go. Alright, I'll see you later then, soul. Help someone cut my head off is trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
No, not my limbic system. How dare you betray me like this? Ah, just drunk. Me when drunk. Let's go. Let me put some pants on real quick. There we go. I got bottles in
You
the
hear a
bathtub.
jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Well,
It
fish them out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Oh, okay.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from
Whoa.
the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Fuck
As
the
you
mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, come on. I can handle it.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's
Where
wrong?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet
Touch
you
my
are.
nose.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold.
Oh. Oh, boy. Oh.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course. It's a
It appears
superstar.
you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it's because I'm a
Please stop.
superstar.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
You know, this is what
You
superstars
can't,
do.
Can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom,
You
of
should check
course.
yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Yeah. Can't really touch that right now. As I can yoink the tie off of up here.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
That's
Or
magical.
has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Of course. Alright, let me pull on the
blades
fan.
come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
Oh no. Guys, the necktie is...
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Oh.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Bring it
2
on.
black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Oh. Oh dear lord. Still rolling empty. Alright. Horrific necktie. +1 in vivid imagination. Oh my god. This is amazing. Halogen watermarks. Wait, what's -1 in suggestion? Oh, it's got an unsavory order. Sure. Conceptualize. Really good. Okay. That's cool. Let's see, what haven't I touched yet? So I am like half dead or something? I guess that's gone. I check the window. The window. The
The
window.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
But what did
More
this then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Uh-huh. So that's
It
the size.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single
Uh-huh.
green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Ah.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should probably go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Alright, that's about it in this room. Let me get out of here. Yeah, so I'm like half dead or something. Ooh. Something on the table. Year is 51. So I still gotta get that shoe. Money! That's real. That's pretty real. Shoe! My shoe! Ah. My lovely shoes. The heels are ridiculously high. I see. Yeah. Look at me, I'm so fancy. Gusty of wind
There
washes
they
over.
both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they
Good.
fit?
They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Gotcha. Cool.
Hello, officer.
Officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
Oh.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head slowly.
You technical
No.
officer?
You're a police officer, sir.
You're
I'm
shitting
not.
me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Couldn't
what business
say.
is that?
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Hide the expression on here. Let's go.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh no. I want to have fuck
What
with
was
you.
That's not even how words are used. Come on, man. Pretty, please.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
You know what?
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It's just here
I
I'm
have
developing.
certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the
I want
record,
to have fuck
no,
with you.
didn't do it.
The door is closed.
Right, a handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Just Monday. I don't got any tasks. For now.
The
I
door
mean, I
is,
can knock.
there is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A
Oh,
tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so
The
alone.
door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world
No.
does not care.
Oh, big sad. Oh boy, this place looks great. These under static. Karaoke, waiting for someone to sing it. This is where the
You
lyrics
should
should
totally
be.
sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people,
Oh
whether they like it or not. Ram it
Ah,
up their
man.
ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
yes.
Who is mistakenly identified
That I'm a
first from the
superstar.
shore?
Exactly.
Yes, sounds likely. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll
It'll
come
come
to
to me. Yes.
you. You will wreak
Yes.
havoc with it. Don't worry. Serves them right.
Yeah.
Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Yeah.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright, I gotta find some to sing.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
I don't think he likes me.
There's disdain in his eyes. Even now, he is purposely ignoring you.
I
Looks like
sense,
he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of
no,
mine.
You're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What
What
did I
you
do?
not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Whoa. I'm guessing I didn't do
You're
any of
right.
those things.
You didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
The stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The
Oh.
white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and dry
Yeah.
mugs. One
Oh.
of his wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
I wonder who did that.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there.
Oh.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I mean, my
He
buddy.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the
No,
bartender?
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a
That
bartender.
period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
And what's
I
the
have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Monday. Large bubble. What is that? What? Oh, I think that's part out there. Oh, that makes all. And a nosafed. So, I don't know what that is, but I got it. Royal pinball machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
I will keep him waiting as long as I want. Kitchen reserved, okay. Summer door closed for the winter. Oh.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Me!
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But why?
Wait, who is he?
He is your half-brother.
Oh, shake his.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Yeah.
Conceptualize.
Yo, imagine me giving myself a terrible name. Let's go. Come on.
Raphael
Yeah.
Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool.
You instinctively run your hand over your multi-patterned orange tie. The sensation of wrinkled silk somehow makes the name sound even cooler.
More classy! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop.
Exactly.
Yes. Well,
He doesn't even process what I just said. He just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, just
If you
talk
don't
to him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you
Okay.
removed the dead body from the tree?
A dead body? I don't like
Sure.
dead bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree?
Look, man, you know,
So the body is still in the tree.
This
probably.
is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Man, dude. Tree bodies. Alright.
But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be sure I'm from
I
the
was
police?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh,
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
these right
Yes.
ratings? Oh,
They
there's
are
right
not
ratings.
just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Oh,
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
but I
You
don't have a
mean you
badge.
don't have a badge?
It was not on me
Losing
when I
your
woke up.
identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you
Alright.
need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure
Okay.
for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
Alright. We're supposed to do
Talk
again.
to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After
All right.
you, officer.
Lieutenant
go.
Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Cool. Well, talk to the lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Wait, who's
Why,
Sweetie?
you are, officer.
I don't know, Sweetie. Look at
You're a
me.
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Surprise sub attack. Oh, I've been subbed. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Thanks. I
You must
appreciate it.
forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh, I can't believe it.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever you mean.
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner fighting in crime, recruiting backyards, catching sequence kill.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also sign mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
All
Now,
right.
gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are probably better than
Thank
2.
you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
You seem to
Yes,
be in a
dear.
chair.
I'm a paraplegic.
What's a
It
paraplegic?
means I can't use my legs. I was in an accident some years back, injured in the line of duty, as they say.
Are you mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do
I was
then?
a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Oh, mail order shoe company.
You'd
I
think
see.
it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Oh,
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
could I become a
I
paraplegic?
hope not. Although the work you are doing for all of us is quite dangerous.
Towering over her in your insignia, you make her feel safe.
Someone has to do it.
But not you. You're volunteering. So thank you, sweetie.
So you volunteered sometime in the past for the beatdown and hell of bullets? So very you.
Thanks for clearing
No
that
problem.
up.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally
Oh
everything.
my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Hell. We're all in
We're
hell.
in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay. What kind of
How
place
would
is
I
this?
even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
I don't know. This place don't seem too hot.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of
That's
51.
right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I got a
Her
pen.
relief is palpable.
Let's
She
go.
was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her.
I got a pen.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Okay. Am I a democracy?
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
If there's no
Oh,
government,
dear.
nobody cops.
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I
You were
do?
doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What is the
Defeat,
revolution?
I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to be done
It
with
has
everything?
something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Martinez.
Of
All right.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Bye-bye. Let's go.
The man
Talk to
with
the
the
guy.
unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
As I said, it's Raphael Ambrosius.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Damn.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
3.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed
I don't
him?
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
What are
him?
you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard, the prey drive says.
Did you kill him,
No,
Gart?
I didn't.
You can tell me you
I
killed him.
didn't.
Right?
I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of kick out of
What
killing
are
him?
you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Where
Behind
exactly
this
is the
building,
body?
There's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How did we get there then? How do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really,
Really
big one.
big one.
You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Doesn't
Gotcha.
want you to feel guilty of making that hole. It's implied in his voice.
Why did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
This is the second time
Oh
you've
my
avoided
God,
this subject.
What is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Sounds like it. 3? 3. Yes.
Let's go.
Alright.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's Real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By Real means some sort of street cred.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
be. Interesting. Where do I
Are
get
you
it from?
serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I know?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this
yes,
money?
It is.
Let's see. That equals
No,
40.
you see, that's 40
Ah.
cents.
Oh,
Cents are
no,
a form of
40
currency
cents.
100 times smaller than the real.
But
I'm not
that's
even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
but that's horrible.
It is.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
Pick up the
Demonstratively
coins.
suppresses a world-weary sigh.
Hey, you just hear my neck, my
No one
ties
is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
Great advice.
The
I'm
lieutenant
considering
looks
it.
at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
Ah,
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
gotcha. What I owe?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. I'm sorry,
happens
but he
now?
has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my
Officer,
home is.
You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Okay. Pay for damages.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near
You
south,
don't really
maybe?
know, do you? South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace my way back somehow? Hobo cop? Oh, I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted to do hobo cop. Hmm. What should I do, guys? You guys think I should do hobo cop, huh?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Numbers in my head. Oh, that's right. Jumping traces back home. Jump across the raised channel. I jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get on the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through the courtyard, scar. Internalize. Alright, I gotta do a couple things, I guess.
Before you stands a motor carriage.
That is an
The
engine.
bodywork is
Holy
covered in
crap.
blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
That is. Oh my god, dude. Man has a drag engine on that car. Oh, whoa. Hi there, Stargirl. How you doing? Look at that thing. That thing's
Vapor
huge.
emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
That's
It
the
hasn't
back?
had time to cool off yet.
Holy crap, dude.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tim, what is this
The
machine?
puppiii kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
It's a sinking feeling I have
Nothing,
with
nothing.
motor carriage.
It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay, but what is a motor carriage, huh?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
All the policemen in RCM have such cool motor
The police
carriages.
motor car does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Oh,
No,
Right.
I'm afraid not.
turn it
We
on,
have a
Justin.
murder case on our hands,
Ah.
remember?
All right.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Whoa.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Aw.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay,
A
pull out the
metallic drawer
toolbox.
slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. It's robust,
Flashlight.
weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue.
Let's go.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Oh no, this is gonna be
The
amazing.
soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Ah. Can you connect me to the 41st
Just a
precinct?
second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status?
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please, just don't give it to
State
me.
your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
Communication officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other
You
one.
mean your partner? Over.
You gaming? Tira! Hi! It's been so long! How you doing?
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
God.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. This is
He's
serious.
asking to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vitmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vitmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Oh.
Mullen dicked us.
Killing is
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
You guys stop saying he lost his
He
badge
asked
for
you
a
to
moment?
please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
No.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh no.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh no. I don't have my gun?
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Damn it.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Dude, my necktie is
10-9,
keeping me
officer.
alive.
You get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Do I try to convince them terribly, or do I just say nothing? I don't have enough. Yeah, no, I won't.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in, officer. Over. Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over. He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Oh God.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Oh no.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. Just lay off,
He
okay?
acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Satellite officer.
Oh my God. You didn't say strapped, man? Yeah. Both with a gun and his member. I heard him. I'm on it.
For affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial
10-4, I
assistance.
hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want now?
he's asking for money.
Oh no.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't have a place to sleep
He says
tonight.
he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Damn it.
Vigmar said,
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Oh no.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Ah. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come again.
it's okay, you can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Please, I don't want to be here. I have to.
The necktie feels like a boa constrictor around your neck, squeezing the dear life out of you.
Hey, if you don't want to have the most intense orgasm of your life, fine. Don't.
Oh.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
Please help. I'm scared. I can't be here that way.
Falls
Please.
silent. and
Oh no.
lifeless. The communications officer has disconnected the call.
What was that? It's okay, detective.
Damaged morale. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy it went down that bad. What, you never seen a man get a
We
panic
should
attack
get on
before?
with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself. Now, anything else you need from my vehicle, or...?
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice?
Ooh.
He's a lost man.
Carrot juice sounds
I
good.
just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Well, asking the station didn't help. Badge and gun. I don't think I need anything else. The damage morale though, that's good. That's good. Pigs go home.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
I
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Hi there, May. How you doing? I have some questions for you.
What can I help you with?
We need a direction.
Of course. Where to?
Southwest.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other
Just
side of the
coast.
canal?
There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind
I
of fish
don't
market
know.
is this?
The abandoned kind? It
The
used to
abandoned
gather
kind.
every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
What about up
There's
north?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
East?
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
That's 3 T's. I don't know what's up with that. West?
Just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
In
Gotcha.
the west is the miracle.
Just a miracle.
What do you mean?
I'm
Yes,
disappointed.
District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
I'm looking
Oh,
for a dead
that-
body.
That's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
No
Thanks, that's all for
problem.
now. Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener. I'm
Cool.
working. I
Working
have
on
a
what?
greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on,
As
it's
you
okay.
already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Or it's broken. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
What questions do I have? Not any questions. I'm just no.
Of course.
Just playing
I
game.
won't hold you back.
Mm.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Cool. I got some gloves. Wait, where are the what? What? Logs? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much here. What am I playing? This is Disco Elysium. Trash can.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Thank
Eat
you.
shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Yes. Been there. Post delivered. Mail collection box. Been
The
there.
mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. And then suddenly, you
Recovered morale.
over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
The writing of this game is so good. Oh. It's, oh man, there's some good stuff. Good mailbox. Good mailbox, buddy.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
The empty
This
card.
button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Oh.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Good song. Alright, well let's oh, a hole in the fence. I wonder where that came from. Huh. Oh, let's see the bod. Kid.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey, word kid.
Right
All his
in the
business.
dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
Oh.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Oh. Yeah, I have some questions for you. I was probably narrating one of the things that I saw on the stream. I'm sorry, it's probably a little misunderstanding, May.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthful!
Whoa.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Jesus.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
What should we do, Kim?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Hey, see what you mean, but we
Just
got a little
take it
force.
easy.
Alright. Are you kid siblings?
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
What?
All
I
right,
have questions for you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Oh my god. The body. What do you know
pig.
about?
What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Yeah.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
You know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
How do you know you got up there?
Planned. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see it happening?
Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
No, some fucking.
Dude, these kids are they're quite something. Hi, the karma.
Mesk or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Is he anyone
Just
suspicious
a couple of
around?
pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Jesus Christ. Dude, Kuno's quite the menace here.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I don't think they'll give anything. Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused.
Oh my god, dude.
But proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
No!
Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Oh my god.
The Kuno help!
Oh my god, I'm just gonna leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Don't listen. Just go.
Alright, I'll just go.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Kind of
Heavy
boots.
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Visual calculus.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Alright.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human.
What the hell is this game? Disco
Ready to
Elysium?
burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Eastern European delinquents. those are quite unhinged, yep.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
A
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Oh God, what is that? What is that?
It's okay to throw up, officer.
This is so bad.
No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Turn away. So let's drag our herbs. Get the herb. Winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. How can we get this thing down? R, ribbon yellow. Light above descending. Oh, trash can.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The body
container.
is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think could be in here?
Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
You
What
like
do
there's something
mean,
in there.
Feel?
Extra sensory perception. Whatever in there holds special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
There's no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it, that's all. Maybe it's connected to the case, but still.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open.
We
could
walk
try
open.
using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Square. Yeah, it smells real nice. That real nice stench. Alright.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
Oh my god. Dude, these kids are mental.
Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. Oh my god. This.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go. I got some monies. Morale is healed. Okay, what do you do?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Hold up. Hold up.
Yes? Excuse me?
You're grabbing my style.
Frankly, Detective, you are in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed without close supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I haven't done so.
Oh my god, dude, this is so good.
The lieutenant thinks you're some unaccountable wreck who needs constant supervision. But you don't have to listen to him. You're free to disobey.
What's the RCM?
That would be us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
You don't need to supervise me,
Except
Kim.
that I do, Detective.
But what if I need some of me time?
You time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
On second thought, Maybe I need someone to cramp my style every
Right.
now and
It's important not to let one style interfere with the work.
Oh. Oh god, I can't. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Holy crap, dude.
Can I help you?
Cash into your mouth back
Mine?
yours.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Wonder what this
Prod
feeling
at
is.
it and find out.
Doesn't seem callous to you. Guarding you and your leftovers from the poor.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Seen something at the Whirling Guard.
What thing?
I saw a sign that I couldn't go into
What
the
are you, a
room.
cook now? That's none of your business.
There may be something pertinent to the
He wasn't
investigation in the kitchen.
pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
I don't know why you're emphasizing that.
But grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the union to stay afloat.
I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
This thing-based questionnaire.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad ballad, then we sing this place to shit.
Yes,
About that money I
got it.
How much
lot.
do I owe you?
A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what?
Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, how do we get this let's open the trash can.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
And I just have a premonition that something's
There
in
is,
there.
but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Oh no. Oh, oh no. What should I do? Shall I open it? Open
The
sesame.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yep.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Open
You
their
see
boxes.
milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
You got the
Among the
rags.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of
Oh, trash trousers. Trash trousers.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. These are marked blue jeans.
I can't wear the trash trousers.
Empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A
Reach for
drab,
it.
long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel,
All right.
a mug, that's all.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Someone from the Whirling Wag might have been involved,
Not really.
maybe.
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
There's
It's
the food
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it up.
Something larger. A clipboard.
A ledger.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer,
Yeah,
is that your paperwork?
No,
Yes,
it can't
is.
be.
Look, this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have grabbed him by the style.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your file, for all our sakes.
Oh my god. Okay.
It
I'll
would
do
also
that.
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Can level up something. Maybe I should level up my intellect. Hmm. You know what? Even more psyche. Let's go with let's just level up in. Oh no, I can't go straight level up. Let's see, which one shall I go for? Level up drama. I want to dramatize everything. The mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Let's go.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Oh, anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
That's crazy.
It's a metaphor for you.
Oh.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Expect the toilet
it's just
paper.
Toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Where it is, it's cool. Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
It looks cool.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I
Any
read
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Light?
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Look at
It's
the clipboard.
Made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What'd you say the color was? Oh.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
An Empire is giving me some thingies.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Peek
the
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Yeah, let's go with it.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
two
inside?
Ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent chill.
Throw the card into the wind.
Don't throw away the baggie. There's dust on the drug baggie. It's not good, but at least it's some kind of way to be together. Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Oh no.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Oh no.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I have fallen. Oh. I died.
There is nothing.
I did just die.
Again.
Lie there, passed out.
Almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it.
My
Still
limbic system.
trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the
In
stuff.
the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
to tell her some. This is my own thoughts in my head. Where is Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
What's the X
Noted
something
pulse of
then?
the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You know,
You
if just
think
lie
they
there,
would let you?
motionless.
Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Oh, but you are. They're pouring something on you. Something in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a
Delicious.
dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where
Over
am
a
I?
upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery,
Eel.
the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask
were
you the
reading
same.
your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I
10
out?
minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnt
That
ruins
does
of
sometimes
X.
happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's actually quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all the content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about the broken castaway mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Whoa, -2 authority.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What they're
Work,
about?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
There's a mention of a naming convention.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins, yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh god. Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Whoa.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
My case. My case is some sort of naming convention.
Alphanumeric, officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene.
You know,
oh, you mean the
non-numeric
titular?
ones.
Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I have seemed to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole
Again,
Murders.
In your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
Oh.
It was a workplace accident.
Oh. Oh, man.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters.
Kind green ape pen.
The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Awesome.
Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say.
Yeah.
And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The settings are shit on a stick. The Furies had over. Oh my god! Oh, hold on. Oh, just give me a moment. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's do the hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse the
In
yellow
back,
papers.
You see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What type of forms are they?
The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are Field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Field
A dozen
autopsy.
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Oh. You didn't think this game was that interesting? People were telling you it was good, but you didn't consider it was Wait. I mean, yeah, I can see that.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give
What do you
a
think of
date
it now?
for the person to appear at the specified
Maybe
precinct police station.
the thing you should
Below
on
the
a
call
stick.
are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A monetary penalization
Maybe I should do a...
ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork.
Maybe I
The
should do
details
Twitch
of issuing
integration
these
next
fines
time.
are spread out over the rest of the fields. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the
I do like the voice acting too.
toilet cleaner. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Oh.
Words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who were they
Who
for?
do you think? You.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Alright.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
So cool.
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard
Yeah,
lately.
You have. You're a big
Yeah.
cop. Dick
Yeah.
Salam
Mhm.
badass on the edge disco.
Oh, yeah.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Yeah, let's go. Some kind of superstar. Still seems unlikely. Can I get negative logic? Okay, Oh yeah, let's just put everything on. Yeah, there you go. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna have a great time now. Fuck the police. Okay, now about getting this body down.
There he still is, looking right through
Endurance.
you. The smell is repulsive. It pushes...
Oh, there you go. Yeah!
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The
Thanks.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can
It would help.
handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not
I
you.
can't handle the headache.
Oh.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Yeah.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I can sell it. Oh.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you
Hello.
interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is
It's a
this
bookstore,
anyway?
sir. We sell
Oh.
books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay, thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
What is a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Interesting
My pleasure.
things.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah, we just ask
sir.
you some
I'll try
questions.
to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is this crime
fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Is that bad?
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anyone want to
It's
read about
exciting
crime?
to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle where you can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
A policeman myself, by the
You
way.
don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop
Don't
look
mean
like to you
offend,
then?
Sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Oh. I used to be exactly like that Dick Mullen
What's
guy.
that mean?
Side a little, cut loose.
And everything's better now, sir?
I don't
Why
know.
is that?
A man can never
Oh,
be truly happy with
okay.
who he is.
I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
She looks at Dick Mullen, frowning.
Oh no.
Arrogant, violent, likely overcompensating for something.
Overcompensating
That's
for
not
something.
a healthy look. Muscles get bigger, heart grows weaker. She examines the picture closely. The Vespertine detective exhibits few signs of health or unhealth.
Sure you could, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your strength. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
I would love to, but I can't because I'm shit. It's just across the street, right?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey, it's the
What's going on
jam,
here?
my man. It's a
What's the
traffic
jam?
jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon
Limbo, huh?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
alright. So long have you
Feels
been
like
here?
forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Yes. I can roll with it.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. Their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Oh my god, Jesus. Wait,
Nothing.
what?
I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity.
Here, some spare change for
Huh?
working stiff?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They
The
who?
bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work done pay.
It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people the people they don't like are actually right.
I don't know more
It's
about
like
the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's
Some
they
pretty
demanding?
wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They
Yeah, the
want to
company
keep that
wants.
money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Well,
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you
Can't
actually
even get a few
hauling?
jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
You get one of
We're
those?
pals and all, but I can't just
tracksuits?
freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Drum
This
machine
rocket
behind
beauty?
you?
Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, those
Neat.
lorries pretty neat.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
Wow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry.
So there's nothing
Not
legal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it
Above
lead?
the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
It's beyond
You
the
cannot
border.
see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the
Excuse
southwest?
me?
Yeah, you can tell me.
I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here, Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like
What's
to
it
miss
like?
someone?
Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy.
Oh.
I think of them a lot. I dream up
Oh.
these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them.
Oh.
It comforts me.
I see.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Yes.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like
Man,
that doesn't
dude.
feel like it has much of an upside.
Damn. Fuck.
Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope
Damn,
you find your
son.
way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
Man, I've been playing for like 3 hours. Yeah, damn. Wow.
Hello
Want some
again,
salts?
officer. How are things?
What's this
Excuse me?
business?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Alright, try the body now.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Try again.
You crack open the ammonia
Let's go.
and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What kind of boots
They're
are these?
armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest
The
of it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for this species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
How does my mortal coil need
Yes,
protecting?
Bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death. The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
It looks out of place.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh, man.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oh my god.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
This giant fleet
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
How could this man afford
That's
such
all
expensive
right,
hardware?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Pretty
I
advanced for a
agree.
security guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds
It's anything
fragile.
but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yes.
The stench fills your nostrils. As
Yes.
you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
What?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try
Yeah.
what exactly?
Just thought I should try it. See what
I don't
happens.
think we should do anything just for the hell of it. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Yes. For honor. But the boots. The boots. Sounds like a
The
plan.
anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will
booty.
take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The
I got it from
cadaver
the computer.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The
Belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What's that word?
In yellow letters, along
Vermilion.
the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
It's a bad time for a drink, huh? How rope
Industrial
is this?
strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a...
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits
Oh.
for more than 20 strands.
Oh.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How do they even
A
get him
noose
up
is one
here?
of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Alright.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Nothing. My pass has gone total annihilation.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The
Okay.
cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An
Right, the
intricate
tattoos.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
The map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
You get sunshine. Mini.
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look at him in the
His eyes
eye.
are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
You can see you're gone, but who
I'm
are
a
you?
joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Man.
Takes one to know one.
Breakthrough moment.
Go ahead, Cobo.
What is
What
happening?
do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your Imagination.
Oh.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Yay!
He loves those.
Why do I love those
Because
questions so much?
you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
No, I'm
Your
good.
lost Coppo Dopo would have been so primo. Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. Be fair now.
Baby, if I do it with
You
Harlequinism.
sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Jesus. Why
Maybe
are you
I was getting my rocks off.
There's why do you speak like that? What dog
It's a
is that?
mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist.
I always trust my. He shows me the score.
Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling.
Well,
do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. Come back later, Coppo.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Squinting Kim. Why am I doing it?
Know why you are squinting, officer?
Is
Oh.
facing.
You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up, see the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Oh my god.
I agree.
He's dead?
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before signing a probable cause of death.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
No, my poo.
Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Oh no.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he saying?
Talking about shit.
We got
Did
lucky.
we? I don't feel lucky.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So, How do we
Are
get
you
him
sure
down?
we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Of
I have
course.
something I need.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Breakthrough imminent. Yep.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Good. Saw the
Climb up
branch.
there and saw the branch? There
Yeah,
has
it
to be
seems
a less
dangerous.
risky way, with less falling down of trees.
You could shoot him
Yeah!
down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Or
It
break it?
absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Yeah, I'll let him
Silence.
choose.
With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant produces a lightweight
Oh!
firearm.
Oh,
He
shit.
drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back
Oh,
and assumes
boy.
the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it.
The pig's voice is drowned in a shrill blast
almost
that
there.
echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Again,
No,
maybe?
We are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have
No.
to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Can I have the
Bad as it
conversation?
is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The
Well,
cold
wait.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
That's not proper gun safety.
What are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Pull it.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Close my
Your
left eye
field
first.
of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
And I. Sure, try it. Yeah! Let's go!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Let's go.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Oh.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right.
Communism.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
How did I do that?
Being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Slap it. Let's go. High five. High five. What?
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Yeah, let's go.
I knew these guys were
What's the problem with it?
With laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But it looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Yes.
List of initial
And
interviews.
those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Alright.
Some kind of superstar.
Awesome. I'm a
They say
superstar.
The world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship.
I'm
They
a
claim to
superstar.
know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets.
Holy crap.
And you're the first one.
Yeah, super cop. Let's go. -1 logic price of self-delusion. Awesome. Dude, look at the level cap for that one. Oh my god, that's huge. I mean, I guess I'll just level up as it comes.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. An intricate web of blue lines stretches. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Who are you? Gotcha. Alright.
The rotting man lies on his side. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
What exactly is a field
Come on,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's
There
get in there.
truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you
Alright.
when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Let's fill this in, right?
You
Cool.
knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Open the
The
ledger.
dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
1
That's
assistant.
the
Raphael
cause is
Ambrosius
indifferent
Cousteau.
to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815. Next, NA. Next,
Date of
NA.
birth.
Roughly 50.
Made
the
around
corpse
50.
looks ageless, like meat on a hook, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right.
Nor
Male.
does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. 51. What else?
Okay.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
Evidence of
None.
treatment.
At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Then again,
Lynching.
the right lividity is easy to produce if you know what you're doing.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes
Pre-DeLorean?
2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Give me aces high. Let's go.
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident.
Welcome back,
The
Nightless.
small one.
We got the body
And
down.
so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Tattoos.
Boots.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Write it
Heredity
down.
is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest.
But it meant for high velocity. No, I actually unplugged my headphones. No. Hold on. Boop. Okay. Write it down.
Mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got the chain cutters. Good thing we got those chain cutters.
Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Alright.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
I've ever played D&D? A little bit. A mercenary.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
Let the lieutenant work.
Clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Are you expecting any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You see the games those are players, yeah.
You don't even have a joke.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth, runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Yes, I need to readjust myself. Gotta get nice and comfy. I'll even grab my controller right now.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
What are you coming back to? Me readjusting myself?
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't
Neither
think so.
am I. That's
That's
it.
it. All right.
Same for toxicology and serology, NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do. All right, I just read the name.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of
Let's
injuries.
see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fills. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Fatal injury.
Fatal injury by seagulls?
This man was murdered by seagulls?
No, he was not murdered by seagulls. Yes, it's... That's right. What's next?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right.
Non-fatal.
Next.
Ligature
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The
Seagulls
cervical
have
column
tasted
intact.
blood. Yeah.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I thought we said it was non-fatal.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that? Is it the seagull murder again, or are you serious?
Oh, it was the injury that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It
How'd we
was
go?
an irregular field autopsy.
I
We
mean,
did not
yeah.
establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
Well,
We
what
were
else?
thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective.
Oh, yeah.
Is in order?
Perhaps the
Now,
drink is
you
in
see,
order.
that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg. For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Legendary? Oh my god.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
You said you have ancient
Oh
history.
yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Where,
Just a
brother?
small gulp away, my beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
God damn it! It's only 17%. I need more perception.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yeah, there's something we're not saying.
We are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be
where do we find a
industrial
fridge?
in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
No.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
I see. I see.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Perception. Try again. Go. He's spinning with me. Spin, spin, spinning with me. Let's go. The controller does not work out too well. Search the touch the organs. I wish I could. I wish I could. All right. Damn, man. I've been streaming for almost 4 whole hours. God damn. I think that's enough of disco for me. So I save and quit for now. What? No, yeah, my keyboard's just messed up. Forgot about that part. Save game. Save. Main menu. Confirm. But ugh, it's been days. What do you mean? What? What's happening? What? Huh? What? That was fun though. That was a good amount of fun. Longing stream. Oh, jeez. My back ain't liking me too much now. Oof. I've been gone for days. Days? What? What? It's only been a couple hours. The frizz? No way. Cruising down on. Oh yeah, that was nice. That was a good amount of fun. Lots of funny. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go and grab some water for myself. A little stressy. Oh no, what's wrong, huh? Hello. Uh, how's everything? Is it good? Yeah, it does really, Tommy. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let that go in the background. Take forever either way. College project, well. Huh. Work on your genius. You guys are too fancy for me. Doing all that. I should water my plants sometimes. Yeah. Sure. uh. Mm. Oh man. Am I watching memes on my phone? Not right now. Wish I was. Am I giggling about? Um, a YouTube video about AI music, and how far that's been going now. And it's pretty scary on like in some genres, and other ones it's kind of iffy. But it's just a little bit of time until you know more is necessary. But yeah, just me giggling with the goofs and gaffs. So yeah, some things about that. You're back from school. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm almost supposed. You mess around with it. I hope they find a way to moderate it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yes, I saw your video, Cloudy. Like, oh, yeah. Fuck. Uh, yeah. Eventually, AI is probably going to seep into literally every single like like generative AI at least. Um, is gonna seep into basically everything. Like, can I comment it? You want to pin my comment? You want to pin my comment on a video of you? Did you did you pin my comment one? I don't. First Oshi, gotcha. What's an Oshi? Um, when you support when you it's basically your favorite VTuber. You heard someone say construction isn't gonna be ruined by AI. I don't know, retro. I don't know. Like manual labor will probably be like the last to go, but I would not be surprised if someone found a way to implement it into like eventually robots and stuff, right? Like yeah, manual labor, but yeah, when it comes to I don't know, probably Esha. I don't know. It's basically just favorite VTuber or idol or something. Um, yeah. Because, like, most of it is going to be, like, eventually it just needs a machine to do, like, the repetitive tasks, you know? Yeah. Like, basically anything, like, electronic at least, is going to be taken over. Yeah, the thing with, like, AI art, though, is, like, it's alright, but, yeah, even now, like, with its flaws, it definitely has a lot of flaws. There's no getting by, the things that it has done so far, right? And then another thing is, like, you can't copyright AI work, which I think is a good thing because we have ruled in the past that um like something has to be human, like created by a human to be copyrightable. That's why like a person couldn't copyright like the picture of the monkey doing a selfie, you know? So like in the future we might have like the copyright market probably be the best one going around. Copyright laws scare you. They should. They scare me because I'm a YouTuber. I mean, I do the YouTubing things. Yeah. Is out of blood or is it out for blood? Because honestly, the YouTube copyright system ain't half bad compared to ooh some other sites. It's just a little flawed because of how well it can be abused. You know, the the abuse of the YouTube copyright system needs to be like the punishment for that should be severe. Like people should have their channels taken down for abusing copyright. That's my personal opinion. Like if it could be proven that they're abusing it, then that should be against like the terms of service or some shit. And channel should be taken down for that. Because like with three strikes, it, you your channel is just taken down. And that could be from basically anything. the offender gets their channel given to the other person. I don't see why that would be good at all, because usually the one filing the copyright strike against another channel is doing it in like retaliation, and the community probably does not like the other channel, so it's kind of not really the best. I feel like just banning or taking down the channel is a better idea. Do strikes have a time limit? I believe they take like 3 months to, or something like that. They take a while to go away. But I do think that abuse on YouTube's copyright system should not be as allowed as it is now, with how prevalent it is. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Uh huh. Let's see. What humble bundles are there? Deck building, sim trading, drifting, mud runner. Huh. I had to do some chores. Well, you're pretty quick with that. Ooh. That's a that's a pretty good one. Oh, offer ends like in an hour. Shall I get it? You guys think I should get some spooky games to play? Huh? Yes, spooky. I think. Oh wow. Let's see. I don't know. Wow. I'm gonna check on my order that I had. Not here yet. Okay. Yeah, I would probably give you a side eye too. If if I saw that without any context. Why did I download this? You would just be paranoid. You know, it's just typical paranoia. That's all. Typical paranoia. Okay. Just cause. Alright, I'll see you later then. You have a good one. Hmm. You'll forever feel old now. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It really do. Hmm. Man, I am getting hungry. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I'm not keeping up with memes. There are not that many memes nowadays. So, yeah. But I have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I think I think it's time for me to end the stream here. Thank you everyone here for thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys later. And yeah. Have a good one.